As y'all can see, I'm alive. Here we are. We're here. We rocking it. So yeah, I got some news to talk about, but let's have some fun first. Let's push off the news for later. Maybe at the end of stream we'll do that. But good morning. So let me get the living decks up so I can see what we're working with. I did realize, like, I was messing with the living decks, I think on Thursday or Friday, and I realized where I was missing a Pokemon, because, like, everything, there was, like, a full discrepancy on everything that I was keeping track of. I figured it out. Could not tell you which one it was that I was, missing, writing down, but I got it taken care of, it's all good. I think I just duplicated a number by accident, so I just gotta be careful. But currently we are at... I wrote it down, hold on. 109. 109 out of 250. So we're almost halfway. And if I remember right, we got to Victory Road. So we have access to that. We just need to level up a little bit. So, I mean, we got the Haunter, so we don't need the Haunter anymore. We need to fly and deposit Haunter. It didn't matter where. We just need to deposit it. Whew, my chest still... My heart's still racing a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Okay, so we're going to take this from you. Alright, we're going to give that to you. So I think we're gonna work on evolving some Pokemon. That's the plan right now. And then, you know, we'll work on getting through the Elite Four today as well. But that's the current plan. And that way, we'll not only work on like evolving Pokemon, but we'll level up some of the Pokemon that we need for the Elite Four, like Quagsire. That'll be really good. And Zaytu. So, and we'll probably bring Jumpluff. Jumpluff's been pretty good, I think. How many are in that box right now? Just out of curiosity. Change box. We're in box 7. Okay, we got 13 out of 20. So we got 7 more spots in that box. Got it. Figured it out. And of course right now it's nighttime because I changed the clock. I love that you can do that. It might be a little harder when we get to Gen 4 to do that, but we'll figure it out. Alright, so we gotta surf over here. Also, Corey, since you resubbed, you get to nickname a Pokemon if you want, if you're still here. So there's a slight chance I got COVID again. Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Was it at the concert or what? Dude, OBS is still flashing. I don't understand. Okay. Alright, so we need to put Ghastly up front. Okay. Considering I went to 2 concerts and a comedy show in the past week, it's a high probability. Yeah. That does seem like a thing, doesn't it? Well, hopefully the second time around won't be as bad, right? I'm sweating like crazy. I may need to go switch into shorts. Of course. That's about right. After this battle, I'm gonna go switch into shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. It just feels like the flu at the moment. Yeah, that's exactly what it felt like for me when I had COVID, plus the loss of smell. That was the weirdest thing. Level 8. Okay. Level 11. Look at that. We just doubled our level. Alright, I will be right back. No loss of taste or smell for me, even the first time I got it. Well, that's lucky. Hey, JP. So, I ordered, thank you for the Epic unit. I ordered some of these plugs that you plug into the wall and you can charge your phone in them from Amazon. And it started screeching in the wall like it was about to blow up. Do you know a good place to get some of those? 'Cause apparently I'm out. I don't know if I want to order from Amazon for those again. They seem kind of sketchy. Okay, we're doing good. Do, 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 do. Are you sure it's the charger instead of the wall plug itself? Yeah, I tested it in multiple walls. I tested it with multiple cords. It was the plug itself. Like, it's the actual thing. So I returned them, but you know, it just seemed kind of sketchy, you know. I did not want my apartment burning down. How much money do I have? If you're buying it online, I would stick with certain third-party brands. If you have like a certain one that you'd recommend, I'm down. Okay. Do do do. Do do do. Magnitude 9. That's scary. We should be faster. Let me check what I have. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing stuff. I gotta go heal. So I don't have any healing items. Except a couple of gold berries, which I am not wasting. Do, 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 do. I gotta run. You know what? I got a better idea. We'll switch into Quagsire and just call the self-destruct. That's fine. You know, that works. Easy peasy lemon squeezy baby. Let's go heal up. I don't know if it would be smarter to do this while it's daytime or while it's nighttime. I have no idea. Do 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 do. I guess I could put the Umbreon on the team. I have 2 anchor wall plugs and they work great. Anchor. Okay. Okay, I'm looking for Umbreon. Or Sabbath. I'm looking for Sabbath. There we go. We need Sabbath on the team. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, since we are level grinding, I could just put on regular music. There we go. That's better. I purchased a few other products from that brand and never had any issues. Gotcha. Okay. Then that's the one I'm probably going to do. No, no flinching. You should stop being confused, Quagsire. At least we're like we have not like hit ourselves. Like that's good. I'm okay with that. Trying to learn curse. What do you have? Get rid of spite, sure. For funsies. So the one that you have, is it the one that has 2 USB plugs, or if your phone has fast charging, check the wattage required for it. I know this brand has a variety of chargers based on that. Interesting. Yeah, it does have fast charging. Or if you want to send me a link for one. Because like I typed in Anchor wall plug and there's like 3 different ones. And that at least give me a starting point to look at. I have one with 2 USB Type A. What is Type A? And a separate one with just USB Type C. I've heard of B and C, but I've never heard of Type A. I've always wondered what Type A is. There's an Esper in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. The regular rectangle one is Type A. Well, then what's Type B? Maybe I got A and B mixed up. No bind for you. Do I have Esper? I do. Alright, 18. We got 7 more levels to go. And then this one will be ready to be a Gengar. One of them will be. It doesn't matter which one, really. I'd stay in if I wasn't 100% sure it would go for magnitude. See, that would have been a good time to stay in. But if it kills me, Ghastly gets all the experience anyway. Did not level up though, surprisingly. It's got to be close. And the reason I put the Eevee on the team is so it'll get happiness points while I'm walking around. Sorry, JP, you didn't get it. The game do be rigged sometimes. If only there was a speed up button on this, but there's not. Just looked it up. Type B appears to be the mini, micro, and the ones used. Oh, okay. So A is the standard one. Got it. Sorry, B is just the printer ones. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So have you gotten a test yet? Like, when did you start feeling like that? Tiny, good morning. How are you? You have Supersonic and Confuse Ray? That's just not good planning. So yeah, Tiny, right now what we're doing, we're just we're level grinding our Pokemon up, and we're trying to evolve other Pokemon, since, you know, we're gonna have to do it eventually. Might as well be now. Now seems like a good time to do it. And then we'll take on the Elite Four today too, as soon as we have enough Pokemon that are over 40. So I'm pretty sure we can do it at 40. I felt a little tingling in my throat 2 days ago and just figured it was allergies due to the air quality. Gotcha. I'm gonna do Earthquake. We got a little less than 10 minutes for stream matters. Don't forget to drop in your units. I need to drink water. I didn't kill. Yikes. I'm waiting on my COVID test to get delivered. Oh, you didn't just go to CVS or Walgreens or anything like that? Or maybe they don't have any around you? I'm staying home just to, oh, gotcha. I don't know, the last couple of times I went and did a COVID test, I just went through the drive-thru. Had plans for brunch that I ended up canceling because better safe than sorry. I get that. 100% get that. Quagsire is 38. We're making progress. I feel really shit. Oh, of course, I get that. 100%. Holy cow, it's 64. Really? Wow. Everybody is wanting to play. Shoot. Tiny, thank you for the host. Hosting's gonna go away soon, unfortunately. But, you know, while it's here, it's good. Actually, I do want Nightshade. We're gonna get rid of Curse. Yeah, Stinky Twitch. Yeah, they do one thing right and 5 things wrong. So... I will say tomorrow we're probably not gonna do stream raiders, just because of the charity stream. But we'll do it on Tuesday. Alright, let's do these. Plus, I want to put as much mileage into Legend Arceus as I can. Yeah, I already have everything set up. See? That's all right there. All at the top. I got rid of it already. But yeah, everything's already set up, ready to go. I'm gonna put a panel at the bottom after stream today. Do 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 do. Oh goodness gracious! Great balls of fire. At least I feel well enough to do it. You know, I was really worried that I wasn't gonna be able to. Of course, we're doing confused, right? Why wouldn't we? No bite. I had a feeling my luck was gonna run out with this sooner or later. Get him. Get him. Get him, buddy. Wow, we somehow got that. I have no idea how. $22. We're doing stuff. We got 3 more levels to go. But I have to go heal. Quagsire's not gonna be able to take any more hits. And of course, the one that I'm like kind of dreading the most is Lance, but when you're going against a bird trainer, you know. It do be a thing. Would you stop using Confuse Ray? I mean, don't hit me, but come on. Bro. I mean, come on, bro. I don't know about y'all, but I barely have anybody on Twitch today. I don't know. I guess everybody's just taking the day off. I only have one stream to lurk into. And it's not me. Zachman, how's it going? Welcome in. No, no, no. Ghastly's not fighting. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Punch the Golbats. Going well. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Might have to take care of some stuff later, but today we're doing good. Excuse me. So yeah, we're working on our Pokemon Crystal Living Dex challenge. We're 109 in right now out of 250, so we're almost halfway there. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get to finish this before October because we're doing spoopy games and challenges. I already have most of the schedule written up, ready to go. And I already have some games like written down for Spoopy Month. One of which we're gonna do Little Nightmares 2. I think that'll be fun. Because we played the first one. I finished it in less than a stream. Like I finished it in like 4 or 5 hours. That's gonna kill Quagsire. Maybe not. We have 30 plus people placing units in streamer areas. We'll take the W. I think so. Sounds like we got it. Ooh, we got the Onyx this time. Alright, yeah, we do have less than a minute if you want to drop any extra units in. It sounds like we're pretty good this time though. Alright, I'll go heal up and we'll run Stream Raiders. Because Quagsire cannot take another hit. It do be like that sometimes, though. Okay, I'm gonna save. Why is my mouse freaking out right now? Alright, there we go. Got it. There's your vibe check. And also, I love cops. Welcome in. How are you? Alright, let's get this Ghastly evolved so we can move on to the next Pokemon. Of course, Tiny. I forgot. Like I said, there was a Pokemon in chat and I forgot to. Whoops. I forgot to check to see if I even had it. I guess I could still do that. I could check. I do have that one, so I'm good. I'm good. And thank you for the epic unit. Ooh. Alright, we got one more level with Ghastly. And then we can move on to Oddish. There's Pokemon like Pidgeotto I'm gonna hold off on, but I wanted to get the earlier ones done now. I figured the more I do up front, the less I gotta do like after we beat the other agents. It's kind of my thought process right now. Crazy Nixie. Okay. So how much more do we have to go with you? 1,000. Okay. So what's that, like 3, maybe 4 fights tops? Including this one? Also, I did figure out how to use the Game Boy Advance on the GameCube as a controller, which is freaking awesome. So that's gonna help when we play on Tuesday. I do it on here, but this isn't that bad. This doesn't require like constant movement and stuff. Okay, 123, 246. That's like 370. So we got maybe 2 more fights. That'll go a ways towards it. Come on, Rhydon. I'm gonna need you to not do that, I decided. Thank you for the epic unit. Y'all, I'm burning up. Those push-ups got me. Alright, 255. 510. Oh, that got it. There we go. What? Ghastly is evolving. That sprite just looks awesome. Some of the earlier sprites just hit different, and that is definitely one of them. No, I wanted to go to Pokemon, not Pokedex. Alright, we're gonna switch these two. Take. Give. It's a give and take. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, we gotta get to 21, which isn't nearly as bad. On the plus side, they're rock and ground types. On the downside, I can't kill them right now. It do be like that though. So can the enemy units take over the robots too? They didn't get a chance to that last time. I want to see how that plays out. It'd be kind of fun. Alright, already level 9. So we're making stuff happen. Oddish might have a higher level curve than Ghastly, unfortunately. Or a slower level curve, rather. Who knows? I don't have them all memorized. I'll bump this over here. I'm gonna bump this over here. And I need to do that. There we go. Got it. Rage. Despite all its rage, it's still an onyx in a cave. It's like the song, see? You see what I did there? Ah yes, golf clap indeed. Lots of fun. If I had like Mega Drain or Giga Drain, I'd probably take a crack at it, but we got what? Absorb? It's not gonna get us very far. Probably die to one hit. Not worth. Blake, thank you for the host. How's it going? Welcome in. Yo, indeed. How's life been? Alright, we're level 13. Doing good. Making stuff happen. Alright, right horn. Cool. Been good. Just pre-registered for a game I've been wanting to play, and now it's coming to mobile. Nice. That's fun. That's exciting. What game is it? Org. Warzone. Okay. I'm not big on the pew pew games, but I know a lot of people are. At least I think it's a pew pew game. I'm assuming it is. And before, I don't know what I'm talking about. We got poison powder. It's okay. Unfortunately, Quagsire is the only thing we can use to fight everything in here. Sabbath, what you doing, buddy? Okay, Ice Punch, of course. Pooper Scoopers. I could not tell you what the song is from. I have no idea. And that's okay though. Okay, level 15. We making stuff happen, we doing stuff. We're probably gonna have to heal soon, so maybe I should chill, you know, going up and down. That might help a little bit. We'll do an ice punch since we're starting to run low on surfs. Yeah, baby! Alright, we got 5 more levels to go until it's a gloom. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to evolve 3 oddish, not just 2. Okay. Excuse me. Yawning still hurts a little bit. You hear back from the doc? I did. I did hear back from the doc. And we'll talk about that later. Right now, I want to focus on the Pokemons. We'll do an ice punch. It's fine. We're gonna have to heal sooner rather than later, but that's okay. We'll get there when we get there. Trying to learn sleep powder, possibly. Let's get rid of Stunspur. No Stunspur. Sleep powder better. I mean, Stunspore is better long term, but Sleep Powder is better short term. That's what it's about. I just button mashed my way through an earthquake. Whoopsie daisy. That's Zelda for sure. I know that. What's up, Nixie? What you doing? Well, there we go. Hey. Boop. Boop. I think Nixie's calmed down a little bit. She was very energetic this morning. Yeah, we'll do Ice Punch. Probably gonna have to go heal real quick. My guess is we'll probably get back to Zelda in November, if I had to guess. There is a Miltank in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Pretty sure I have it. So I'm gonna skip that. I don't need another demon bovine from hell. Which Zelda is next? The original. We're playing the original Legend of Zelda next. Gonna watch the soccer game, so I'll be lurking. We'll have fun with your soccer game match. Game thing. Had it and I lost it. So yeah, we're gonna do Zelda, and then we're gonna do Zelda 2 after that. And then we may replay Ocarina, or we might just jump into Majora's Mask. I don't know. It all depends on if I get my 3DS back from Europe or not. By then. It's hard to say if I will or not. Oof. And I do know we will probably have to put this game on pause as well. I think. We might be able to play through parts. No. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. So October, we're going to be doing spoopy games and some collaboration streams with other streamers. November, we're going to do more collaboration streams. And then we'll have, like, as it's mapped out right now, we'll have one day a week where we're doing stuff. We might do this for that other one. And then November 20th, we're starting up Scarlet Violet. I don't know which one we're going to play yet. Have not figured that part out yet. But I'm getting both of them, so I guess I'll let y'all decide once we get to that point. So we probably won't get back to this until, like, legitimately December. But who knows? I figure when Scarlet Violet does come out, we'll do 2 days of playing that and 1 day of doing something else. That way we don't just breeze through the game, because I'm gonna enjoy it. I do. Can you tell Sabbath messed with the curtains? And then I probably won't decorate for Christmas until after the move, because I would just have to take it right back down. That doesn't seem like fun to me. Alright, Oddish is evolving. Look at that, we got a Gloom. The question is, do I count this now? Or do I wait? Because we need like 2 other Glooms. Okay. Hey, it's morning time now. That's fun. It was nighttime a second ago. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get that experience share off of ya. I forgot, you had Sweet Sin. Does that mean I can use it in the cave? Because I think it just gets Pokemon. It just immediately has a Pokemon attack you. I think. I don't really know. Okay. I think what I need is in another box. Let me take a look at the boxes and I'll see what we need to pull from. Admittedly, I didn't write these down. I probably should. Eradicate Sandshrew, we already got those. Can't do anything with those. Already got a Gyarados. Already got Letty Ann. Already got all those. I got those. I'll get Ferret later on. We already got Furo taken care of. We got the Bellsprout line. We got the Ekans line. We got the Tentacle line. We're done with this box. Okay. Change box. We're going to go to box 2. Smeargle, Electro, Jigglypuff, can't do anything there. We got the Aberline taken care of for now. We got Snubbull and Gramble, we got that. We do have this, however, it's going to take a while to evolve it, and I'd rather just wait. We got Dawn Fan. We can need a stone to do that. We got Noctowl. We need King's Rock. Can't do that right now. Metal Coat for that. We have to evolve that and then breed it later on. So we'll deal with. I mean, we could do that now, I guess. Get that out of the way. What you got, Gina? It's Gina. Good morning. My Bulbasaur and I are getting more in sync with each other. We battled a Rattata the other day and managed to drop it in a close match. We're getting into the groove. Bye! Alright. So that's a thing. I don't know how to guarantee getting one evolution over the other, to be honest. Like, we just kind of just wing it. I'm also going to deposit that Haunter because we don't need it. Not really. I didn't mean to go here. Man, I am just terrible at this. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Okay. Haunter, go bye-bye. Alright, we need to heal up Quagsire. Because Quagsire is the only one that can fight everybody right now. Unfortunately, there's just not a better place to level up before the Elite Four. After the Elite Four, yeah. But just not before. Not much I can do about it. Okay, so if I remember right, one evolution, the attack has to be higher than the defense. Another evolution, defense has to be higher than the attack. And then the third evolution, attack and defense have to be equal to each other. And it's kind of hard to time that out, you know? I got tail whipped by a cat. Next year, you're being difficult again. I'm gonna need you to chill out. Alright, how much time? We got a little less than 7 minutes for stream raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. Let's do an Ice Punch. We'll just alternate between Ice Punch and Surf. Use needs tool chills. Alright, right now the stats are equal, so if we can keep that going, we can get Hitmon top. Which I feel like is the hardest one to do, but hey, what do I know? And I know somebody else gives us a Tyrogue. I forget where. Ow. So in reality, I just need to breed one. That okay. Oh no, I X'd it out. Why? That wasn't supposed to X out. Nixie, not cool. Here, I'm gonna need you to back up, okay? I'm gonna need you to back up. I was just trying to move my mouse out of the way and it closed it. Okay. There. Luckily, I only had that in like one other page open. I was just trying to get my mouse out of the way so she didn't mess with it while I was doing stuff. Cause she does that sometimes. Nixie, stop. I don't like this. Nixie, stop it. I don't like this. Alright, attack and defense are still pretty on par with each other. Nixie, stop it. Hey, stop it. I'll do an ice punch. I'm gonna need you to stop hitting me. Just do harden. It's fine. Alright, 39. We're doing good. Level 12. Good. Uh-oh, defense went up. We don't like that. I may be taking a potty break soon. Okay, attack and defense are the same again. I mean, you don't have to evolve it at 20. It's just that's the minimum level. But I can keep going until the attack and defense are where I need them to be. That's super easy. But getting them the same, that's the tricky part, I feel like. It looks like we're doing pretty good on Stream Raider so far. Ah, my nose going crazy. Okay, we'll do ice punch. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop hitting me. That's just not nice. Oh yeah, Tiny. So I changed second and third, the audio for those. I finally found something for 2, and then I changed out 3. So I was kind of happy about that. I don't know how loud they were necessarily though. I never actually found that out. There's a sand slash. Oh yeah, there is a sand slash in here. It's like a 5%, and I couldn't find it at all. Trying, but they're taken. They did get taken. I think JP got 3rd. I think Barbent got 1st, and then Starksy got 2nd. You'll just have to be in here bright and early and redeem one of them tomorrow. I might change the first one also, just to match the other 2. I do have the audio ready to go just in case. There's a Wurmple in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Do I have Wurmple? Alright. Stop that. Alright, we'll do Stream Raiders after this. Ice punch. I'm at level 16. Attack and defense are still the same, so we're doing good. Okay, let's do this. We're getting close with Tyrogue. My goal is to make sure the attack and defense are the same so I can get a Hitmon top. So I can get that one out of the way. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hey, it's Pokemon music. Okay, so let's do. Oh, I should have done surf. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Let's bring that up a little bit. There we go. Okay. So now Sand Slash wants to pop up, like multiple times. Could not get it to pop up last time. Had to go somewhere else to get it. And that's fine, it's more experience for me, but still. Although he is a little scurry. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to fight through the sand attack. No? Okay. That's not good. That's good. I like that. We take those. Sounds like a pirate game of some sort. Okay, so 17, we got 3 more to go. Defense is higher this time. I don't like that. We need them to be the same. At least I'm 100. I'm pretty sure that's how you evolve Tyrogue into Hitmontop. I guess we'll find out. Let's get the bike on. Let's do these. I wouldn't mind taking Hitmontop to the Elite Four. I think that'd be kind of fun. Another. Jeez. Did not want to pop up when I was trying to hunt for it. Now it wants to pop up. Oh, I don't like the crit. I don't like this. Okay. Careful. Don't fall. Be careful, baby girl. Okay. I'm going to bring you over here. Just going to bring you over here. Right here. You're good. Thank you for the epic unit. Nixie's still being a brat. I'm telling you. She's out to get me. Alright, we got 2 more levels basically, so we're getting there. We're making stuff happen. We doing stuff. You changed their diet recently or anything? No? I mean, the cans are different. It's pate instead of the chunks. I like the chunks better, but when I was at the store, like, these people would not get out of the way. And some dude bought 3 boxes. So I don't know if he was, like, taking them to a shelter or if he was a crazy cat dude. I got no clue. Okay, defense is higher. I don't like that. We need attack to catch up with the defense there, buddy. I feel like Hitmontop is the hardest one to get out of the 3. There's Golbat. Haven't seen Golbat in a minute. I'm just looking behind me. I'm like, I cannot wait to decorate the new place. Instead of having a black wall behind me. Yes, we did not get confused. Good. I like it. Go back, go. Ooh, we got the frizz. Haha. Gotta love it, baby. Just love its face. Oh, look at the Gen 1 sprite. It's hilarious. You'll be asking him, what that tongue do? The Gen 1 sprite was just not good on some of the Pokemon. Alright, we got one more level to go. At least I think it's 20. I'm relatively sure it's 20. See, it's crazy, ain't it? I still can't open my mouth all the way. Sad for me. Alright, defense is still higher. We need that attack to catch up, buddy. Come on. Don't do this. So now it's faster. Yeah, I definitely don't like that. But it's fine. It's still dead. Okay. Alright, so I think one more fight and we'll get to see what the stats are. Hopefully that attack catches up to the defense. That'd be great. Coincidentally, that is the Pokemon I was hoping for. Okay, let's do Ice Punch. That was a bad call. It don't matter. It's over. We got these. Cool. Alright, come on. I need your attack to catch up. Damn. I can't evolve you yet. Nope. We do not need a... Okay, so Hitmonchan defense is higher than attack. Yeah. I was relatively sure of that. 100% sure. What do you have? Yeah, Tackle and Dizzy Punch. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. This is no good. So since we're going over the level to evolve, how much more experience do you need? 375. So like one more fight. Let's see if I can pull it off. Come on, Onyx. I need you to do like extra attack for Tyrogue, please. That'd be great. Some interesting music. Yes, go for Harden. That's perfect. You don't want any of this. Okay. Come on. Yes, got it. There it is. Hitmontop. Alright, so that's number 110. There's a rock ruff in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Doesn't he get triple kick now, or is that later? Oh, he didn't get anything. Okay. Alright, so Hitmontop. How far down are you? What's up, baby girl? There you are. Cool, we got it. Alright. I wouldn't mind taking it in, but at the same time, it's not like there's any normal Pokemon to go against. Okay. Oh, we gotta change boxes, right. What box are we in, 2? I'll put you in box 1. Since we're pretty much done with box 1 anyway, for the most part. Okay. Change box. Let's go into box 3. See what else is in here. Golbat, Mantine, we got those. I think I have 2 Tentacool, I don't know why. I may have to get rid of one of those. I'm gonna wait on Pidgeotto. Okay, box 3 is useless. Let's go to box 4. Got 2 spots in there. Okay, we already did the Ghastly line. We already have a Wooper. I'm gonna bring Crobat out just so I can add it to the rest of the team. So I don't have to go hunting down for it. Okay, so we're gonna go to box 5. I think this is where the Nidorans are, but I can't remember. We'll have to do Venonat later. Oh, there's the other Oddish, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's do Nidoran. I think we already did the other Nidorino, so we'll do Nidoran. I'm gonna go to box 7 and deposit Crobat. We'll bring in Crobat to the Elite Four with us. And I'll bring out the other Nidoran, I think. Withdraw. How many Oddish did I catch? I got the 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need another one. I'm relatively sure I'm gonna need another one. Okay. Did I heal? No, I did not. We're gonna need that healing first before we do this. Luckily, they only need to go up 4 levels, so that should not take any time at all. Super easy, barely an inconvenience, right? Okay, so we're gonna do these. Item give. I was like, please tell me I took the EXP off. I did. We're good. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bump you. I has kombucha. I've never had kombucha. I just assume it tastes nasty, but everybody says it's good, so. I actually had a tea yesterday with apple cider vinegar in it, which sounds horrifying, but it actually tasted pretty good. Whatever they put in it took out the bitterness of that. So yeah, I've always been terrified to try kombucha. Always. Some people don't like it, but luckily I do. Fair enough. You're also in an area that a lot of people drink that, I'm pretty sure. An area of the country. Lots of hipsters up there. Tiny's gonna be a hipster, I'm sure. How did we run into Rhyhorn so often here? They're not that common. I don't think. Yes? What's up? What you doing, baby girl? Okay. The people here are much nicer than Arizona. Why? Is people in Arizona jerks? Generally. If you say so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we almost have Anita Arena. Nixie's crazy. Oh, crazy kitty. Okay, so we should have a neat arena, which I'll go ahead and mark this off the list. So this will be 111, because we're gonna work on the other one anyway, so it's fine. Poggers. Alright, so need arena 111. I'm just trying not to mess up the count anymore on this. I don't want to have to figure that out again. Okay. Alright, we'll swap you two around. So yeah, right now I'm just leveling up Quagsire, trying to get it to 40. And I figure in the meantime I can level up some of the other Pokemon, get them evolved, get them on the count. Figured that'd be the best way to do this. Who's the first trainer? It's Will. He's psychic, right? I think so. That's already gonna be a struggle, but I mean, he's got two Zaytu, which go down to Thunder Punch, so that's not gonna be that big of an issue. Did I not equip the thing? I guess I didn't. That's the other 3 Pokemon I'm not sure how to get around right now. Haven't really figured that out yet. I always forget where Quagsire's at. I should know better than that. Let's do a Surf. We'll try and keep Ice Punch and Surf kind of even as I can. Okay. Alright, we got 2 more levels to go with Nidoran until it's also a Nidorina. Ice Punch. Might be time for another potty break soon. Maybe I'll wait till after Stream Raiders, which we got about 5 more minutes left for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. Alright, we got 1 more level. We'll probably work on another Oddish, which I'm gonna have to go catch another Oddish anyway. Because I forgot you need 4 Oddish altogether. That one's on me. I kind of forgot about Bellossom. Alright, we'll do Surf. Alright, we got a Nidorina. Hey. What you doing, baby girl? You okay? Aw, I almost made it out. Leave, yes. Somehow I got away from that. Not quite sure how. But we made things and stuff happen. Alright, so we need to take this off. Deposit, Nidorina, and Nidorina. Alright, what else can we get? I mean, yeah, we do have those. What's in box 6? I kind of forgot. Oh, Sabbath's up. Okay, Goldeen, Sea King, got those. Rhyhorn, Rhydon, another Onyx. We got Dratini, Donphin, Graveler. Drowsy's gonna be a minute. We could do Meryl. Nope. Meryl wouldn't take very long. Okay. Let's do Meryl, and then we'll just get our team together and level grind them out, what's left of them, and we'll take on the Elite Four, and we'll get the next area unlocked. For some reason, Meryl looks like a Jigglypuff. I don't know why. Just super weird. There's a Bagon in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Do I have Bagon? I know I have Salamence. I don't have that one. For a second, I thought it told me I didn't have that. I was like, are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I got it. After Stream Raiders, I'm going to take a quick potty break, and then we'll get back to it. Just kind of running out the clock real quick. Did not level up, surprisingly. Okay. Sure. Quagsire, where you at? I feel like this is from Animal Crossing, but I don't really know. Seeing as how I never played Animal Crossing. Just not my thing. It's got a Margaritaville to it. A Margaritaville feel to it. Tiny, we both got it. Look at that. Alright, we got 2 more levels to go with Meryl, which is great. Pog indeed. Big announcement is here we go. Let's get Meryl evolved, and then we'll focus on our team. That's the big announcement. That's what we're doing. Okay, so we need some ice punches. I was gonna say ice beam, but that ain't right. Whoa, that freaked my out. That freaked your out.
What's your power level? Mine's pretty big.
Bruni! Hello. How are you? Hopefully everything's well. Let me finish this fight and we'll do that. Of course. I'm over here just trying to... I was in Stream Raiders and was like, why did the clip change? Yeah. It do be like that. I'm gonna need you to stop confusing me. It's very rude. There we go. We got it. My head is stuffy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll trade you though. My issues for yours, or my issues for your issue. Okay, let's flip over her. Let's see. Here we go. We need this. We got it. There we go. Let's shuffle. Let's see what you got, Brony. Allergies. I think I have a sinus infection, so that's great.
And it's 139?
139, huh?
Got your power
That
level
seems a
way
little
down,
low to
kid.
me.
Okay. Well, hopefully you start feeling better soon. Hopefully it goes away. But yeah, I would definitely take that over what I got right now. 100%. Alright, this should give us an Azumarill. Of course, Nixie looks like she just woke up. Hope so too. I've been taking naps and meds. What's wrong with you? My tonsils hate me. That's what's wrong with them. I'll probably be taking a lot of naps soon. Alright, we got an Azuma roll. Look at those ears. They're so floopy. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Alright, so let's put Azumarill down as number 112. I gotta find it first. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Possibly getting him taken out. Possibly. Alright, we're gonna do that. There we go. Alright, so now we're just gonna vibe with Quagsire. Get Quagsire to 40, which I think is like one more battle. And then I'll see where we're at in terms of a team, because I'm not even sure we have a full team yet. But we might not need one. So Elite Four is a little easier than the rest of them. Okay. Alright, level 40. That was easy. My brother had to have his out. On the plus side, you get all the ice pops you want. Yeah, ice pops, ice cream, yogurt. I got Jello already. For, you know, just because I can't even eat right now. Not solid foods. I can, like, as far as I can open my mouth, I can't even eat a burger. So it's like, I am on antibiotics right now, and they do seem to make them go down. Alright, so we're going to deposit Azumarill. Okay, so we got Quagsire, we got Zaytu. I'm gonna push you over here. Thank you. Again, I don't need you playing with the mouse, baby girl. You gotta chill with that. Alright, withdraw. Oh, we need to be in box 7. Oops. Oopsie. My life has been taken over by Final Fantasy XIV. I've seen that. I'm guessing you're liking it. Or is it like Dead by Daylight where it's a love-hate relationship? Alright, so we definitely need Typhlosion. We know that. Who else we got? And Crobat. And I guess that's the team we're going in with. We only have 5. And an Eevee that I'm not using for battle. Yeah, we need to up Crobat and Zaytu a little bit. Get them something. Because they're not going to get very far. Really good. No love hate. It's less stress than DBT. The community is very welcoming. Well, that's very good. Very good to hear. We do like that. A good wholesome community. I need to heal. That's probably what I need to do. Also, we got a little less than 20 minutes for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units, because we do want to win this. It's a green chest if I remember right. Yeah, I'm still playing the Dubda. I actually finished the Rift this time, so I was happy about that. I met some amazed butt people. That's good. We do like to hear that. There's really no good place to level up, though. What the hell? Let's take a crack at it. Gina, what do you need? It's Gina. Good morning. Would you be my practice partner again sometime? I'll be waiting on Route 34. All right, sure. Let's take a crack at it. All right, we're gonna go home. Talk to this dude. We'll go fight Gina. Get a little extra money. We're gonna need it. We still need quite a bit of money. Alright, Route 34. I think that's down here. Am I right or wrong? $32. I need the town map. I don't know where 34 is at. Oh, okay. I know where it's at now. Now, in terms of Gina, which one is Gina again? There's a Shackle and Chat if you might want to try and catch it. Okay, there's another EV egg ready to go. I've been waiting. Get a bit better at this. All right, let's turn the music on. Since we're not level grinding per se. It's a hop hip. Have you leveled up at all? Nope. That's not gonna get us anything at all. Game a bit loud. You're loud. I got you. Do 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 do. I know, Tiny. Very loud. Super loud. Loudy McLeod loud. Do 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 do. Okay, who's got the amulet coin right now? Is it you? It is you. Okay. Alright, we'll go back over here. I think we're probably ready to take on the Elite Four, about as ready as we're gonna be. I'm way under, but that's okay. I've gone against the odds before and we've done fine. Bruni, admittedly, I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. I wanted to maybe play all the other ones first before I jumped into that one. I know you don't have to play them in any order, but that was the current plan, is to get through all the games. Maybe after Zelda. Gotta finish Zelda first. Alright, so let's see what kind of items we got. Hold on to the rare candies. We'll bring that in. We'll bring all the ethers. Hold on to those. We'll bring in that. And that's all we got. Okay. Not as much as I thought. Okay, we've got 3, so let's buy 7. And that's all we got. This is not good. So how much money do we lose if we actually bite it? If you white out in Pokemon Crystal, how much money do you lose? About this. I think that's what I want. Course series. Yeah, if we lose half our money. They changed it in fire red, leaf green. Unfortunately. Okay. Yikes. So we do have teleport though, so if we really need to, maybe we can leave. Okay. Welcome to the Pokemon League. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Will. I have trained all around the world, making my psychic Pokemon powerful. And at last, I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. I'm loving the weather I've been having this week. It's been cool and comfy. The lowest are getting lower. That is good. Right now it's 80 degrees for us. So that's the thing. Okay, we're doubling our money, which is good. Let's go into Typhlosion and just wail on it with Thunder Punch and hope for the best. I was meaning to say it was lower 70s to 60s. It did not show that. Why did it go for Psychic on a Psychic type Pokemon? Of all things. But yeah, that's nice. I would love that here. We're not lucky to get that though. Okay, Slowbro. Let's go into Jumpluff. Had to turn on Number Lock. Oh yeah, that'll do it. It's 55? Jeez. That's not fair. All the girls are looking like they belong in Star Wars. Makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not do Amnesia. We don't like that. Oh god. Not good. Up in all your stats except your speed, which is fine, I guess. I'm healing the wrong Pokemon, man. Go to sleep! Coward. That's gonna kill. Oh, it didn't kill. I got lucky there. Go to sleep. Thank you. You know that fall Star Wars meme? Yeah, that's a thing. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, go into Typhlosion. Don't wake up, and we can heal off Slowbro a little bit. What did I just say? I just said don't wake up. And what did you do? You woke up. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. That's not good. We may have just lost Typhlosion. Oh, we didn't. Okay, good. And we heal up a little bit. You couldn't just level up. Zaytu. We'll stay in. Let's find out if we're fast enough. Okay. You turn a corner and boom! It's Han Solos everywhere. It's a nightmare. Yeah, it sucks. We're gonna have to just use a scapegoat Pokemon. Okay. Let's get Zaytu back in here, actually. Alright, pack. Let's bump up all our stuff so I don't have to scroll down for it. All one of our things. Okay, we're gonna revive Typhlosion. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe? Maybe. Use the max potion. Wow, rude. I'm gonna do Amnesia, get my special defense up so it doesn't do as much. Or not. That's not fair. I don't get Psychic, but it does. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to chill out with that. I don't think it's even gonna matter. It's still gonna kill. I'm pretty sure it's gonna kill. Oh, I was wrong. This might kill, though. I need it to burn through its Psychics, though. Okay. We'll just go zoom zoom in the air. Okay, I did something. That's about right. Weird that it went for Psychic before Confused Ray, though. Okay, we're burning through its Psychics, which is great. Gotta love it. I haven't counted, but it's got to be almost out by now. I still did quite a bit. Go in the air. That's not going in the air. Okay, we're in the air. You have to be out of Psychic. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's just gonna kill, but still. Okay. You have 2 more Pokemon left? Yeah. Jinx. Yes, we will switch. We're gonna go Fire Punch. That might not be the best call, but we're gonna go for it anyway. So I think its special defense is like a lot higher than its physical defense. Even with the super effective hit. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. We got it. Who's the last one? Executor. We'll just stay in. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. My headphones did a thing. I can't believe it. Think of the epic in it. Okay. I will continue battling until I stand above all trainers. Now, move on and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. Random curiosity. Oh, we cannot. Aw. Unfortunate. So next is Koga. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need... Why are my headphones, like, disconnecting? They need to stop that. We're gonna need you. gonna say we'll skip Jump Bluff, maybe? We need Quagsire and Typhlosion for sure. Okay. Question is, who are we throwing in first? Who do you have? You have Ariados first, I think. I think we'll switch to Typhlosion up front. No. We're gonna switch to Zaytu up front. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay. I am Koga the Elite Four. I live in shadows, a ninja. My intricate style and will confound and destroy you. Confusion, sleep, poison. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister technique. Pokemon is not merely about brute force. You shall see soon enough. There's also a Butterfree in chat if you might want to try and catch it. Yeah, Ariados, and this will double the amount of money that we get, and I'm just gonna go into Fly. That wouldn't have done anything. Almost killed. Baton Pass. Fortress. Let's see, let's go into Typhlosion. And hope it doesn't use self-destruct or anything like that. Okay, Swift I'm fine with, that's fine. Alright, Fire Punch, go brrr. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, Mach, we're gonna go into Quagsire. It's probably gonna go for minimize, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, we went acid armor. Okay. So this won't do as much. Unfortunate. It did a respectable amount though. I'm thinking for lunch of making a chicken salad. Ooh, fun. I think chickens do love the salad. Alright, that's gonna hurt a little. I've never had a chicken salad, but there's stuff in chicken salad that I'm not a fan of. But that's just me. Alright, Muck's gone, that was easy. Ariados is back. We're gonna go into Zaytu again. I'm just gonna go into Fly. Spiderweb, no thanks. Alright, we'll do Stream Rangers after this fight. We got +4 health, so that's not bad. Alright, Venomoth. We'll stay in. It'll have veggies in it and then some heated chicken strips, like the ones you would see in a chicken Caesar. Right. Maybe it's just the salad dressing I'm thinking of. I do not like salad dressing. That's just me, though. No supersonic. I probably should have just done Nightshade. That would have been smarter. I wouldn't have lost any health. Alright, Crobat is last. Let's go Typhlosion. I do has one of those, but they're super weak right now. Thunder Punch. That's fine. You can use Greek yogurt instead of mayo. I know mayo isn't your thing. Yeah, no, not at all. I hate condiments. I'm picky and usually eat salad raw with no dressing. Makes sense. That's how it is. Wow, that was a crit. I don't like that. Okay. Crobat should be dead, I hope. Yes. Level 42. You have proven your worth. 8,800. Love it. I subjected you to everything I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go on to your next room and put your abilities to the test. No. Let's heal up. Who's next? It's Bruno. We're gonna need a full heal. I forget who shows up first. I may have to take a look and see. Alrighty, let's see here. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. I forgot who you have up front though. It's not Onyx, is it? I guess we'll find out. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. I always train to the extreme because I believe in our potential. That's how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear in you. You look determined. Perfect for battle. Ready? You will bow down to our overwhelming power. Hoo-ha! Hoo-heh! Heh, see? Okay, it is a fighting type up front. Good. Let's do Future Sight. That will hurt a little bit. And now we fly up. Aw, rude. I did get hit with that though, so that's good. That did nothing though. Man, I'm gonna have to just keep doing this. I gotta burn out those detects. And I can't swap out because Pursuit will do like twice the amount of damage. Damn, that sucks. Ooh, okay. It's out. I know why it did that though, because now it's gonna hit Pursuit. Yeah. It played me. Okay, Onyx, so we'll switch into Quagsire. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not do that. It's very rude. That's 2 down. Hitmonlee. I guess we go into Zaytu again. Swagger, that could have been bad. Okay, level 38, good. We're doing Hitmonchan, who has Thunder Punch, but it's not gonna do a lot. And Ice Punch, right. It shouldn't do a lot. Okay. Surprised he didn't go for Mach Punch, but it's fine. King of the Bandits, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ace Squad. How's your day going so far? It's gonna be rough. Oh, yeah, that's not cool. Alright, Z2 goes down to Rock Slide. Yep. It is going well enough. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Well, we're attempting to take on the Elite Four right now. So we'll do Typhlosion. Even though it's got Rock Slide, I'm making some bad errors here. Water, sure. I will go get some water after this fight. I kind of drank mine already. Go Fire Punch. Come on. So close. This gonna hurt. This gonna hurt a lot. Not as much as I thought. Okay. We'll do another Fire Punch. Of course, you have a max potion. That makes sense. Sure, sure. Can we get the burn? That'd be awesome. No? Okay. Alright, Typhlosion's dead, so we will switch over to... I guess Quagsire. We'll go Quagsire. Don't crit. Just don't crit. A crit. No, it didn't. Yikes. That is a lot of damage. I know it's base 100 and all that, but damn. Punk! That sucks. We were right there, man. We should be faster? Okay. Oh, how could we lose? 9,200. We're getting some money, but we're probably gonna be losing it, you know, all of it, so 27. There's a Psyduck in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Moopa, welcome in, how are you? Alright, so we're going against Karen, who wants to speak to our manager. Alright, I'm gonna heal up, then I'll go get some water. Gib the Duck. I'm pretty sure I have one, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Totally not watching on my TV. Fun. Unfortunately, I can't just leave. Because I have teleport, but I can't, it won't let me out. Alright, let me go get some water. Okay. Ace, you're on TV. Can I get your autograph? There you go. Tiny, you got the duck. There you go. Alright, so who do you start with? I legit don't remember. It's been so long. I swear this website does not want to load half the time. Starts with Umbreon. Okay. I don't exactly have anything for that. I have a Crobat. We can start with that. We can just go for confusion before it does. Based on that sprite, you would think it's like Agatha or something, but no, it's not. I am Karen of the Elite Four, and I wish to speak to your manager. Your Ace? How amusing. I love Dark-type Pokemon. I find their wild, tough image to be so appealing, and they're so strong. Think you can take them? Just try to entertain me. Let's go. You guys Ace who what? Are you... Wait, you go Ace who what? What? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Oh, you guys, yeah. You guys Ace who... Yeah, we did. Perfect. This probably won't do a lot. Leech Life got better in Gen 7. It became base 80. But before that, it was base 20 or 15 or something like that. Super low. Hit yourself. Poggers. Alright, switching to Jump Off. Hit yourself. Okay, you don't have the best attack, so I think we'll be alright. Alright, now it's asleep. Karen. Okay. That ruins Umbreon right there. Look at all that health I just got back. That did nothing. That was pecking damage. But I gotta stay in just in case. Confused no more. Well, we don't like that. We don't like that kind of thing at all. Alright, we're gonna heal about half this damage, probably. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised she doesn't send out her Houndoom. I guess I shouldn't jinx it. I don't know if Leech Life or Leech Seed is enough to take this out this turn, but we'll see. So close. Cool. And that's how you take down Umbreon, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so next. Easy choice. Houndoom. We'll just send in Quagsire. The Jump Left good. I've always wanted to use it. It's fast. Its attack is terrible, especially in this game, but I don't know what your defense is bad, right? Or is special defense bad? Now I gotta look. So I don't want to botch this here. Not here. Not now. 50 defense, so earthquake. Oh my god. That almost killed. Taken down on the word go. Frail old doggy. Alright, Vileplume. We're gonna switch to Typhlosion. Vileplume. Alright, Fire Punch. It probably won't kill, but it might. No, it didn't. I thought it missed. Okay. Not good. Of course you heal. But it won't be all the way, and if we can break through the paralysis, we got it. So that's how many Pokemon? 3? Yeah, Murkrow is next, and Gengar, right. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into Jumpluff and try and put it to sleep before it does anything to me. Also, I'm not 100% sure, but I think at GameStops, at any GameStop, you can get a shiny Eternatus for Sword and Shield. So be sure to do that. I don't know if you get a card or if you have to take your system up there. But okay, it's asleep. Good, 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 good. Alright, so we need to swap out. I'm just gonna do Leech Seed and hopefully it goes through. Yes. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I button mashed. Okay, we'll go Quagsire. Hopefully it'll stay asleep. This is an alternative to all the potions I don't have. Okay, good. And we healed up a little bit more, which is great, and is dead. And now all that's left is Murkrow. I think I'm going into the last fight with no potions. We're gonna have to. Okay. It'd be cool if this one shot. It didn't. Here, Ace, have a nuggie. Chicky nuggie. Okay. Alright, now we just gotta deal with Lance. Well, aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, that's the only selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. I like your style, you understand what's important. Go on, the champion is waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna heal before we do that. Astral, welcome in, how are you? Okay, nobody died, so that's good. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to heal you up, and we're gonna have to heal up Asleep. It do be like that sometimes. We're gonna have to heal up Jump Bluff. This is gonna be the hardest fight I've had in a while. Let's just use up the berries. Astral is twitching in their sleep. Yeah, basically. There's a hurricane hitting the island, so I can't do much today. Well, hopefully it's not a bad hurricane. Cat said no sleep today. That's what Nixie told me, and look what she's doing right now. She's sleeping. Alright, how are we doing with our moves? It's category 1. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, we're fine there. Fine enough there. We're okay. We need to get fly back. Okay. Alright, we need 1 ether. Where are those? Survived Hurricane Maria in the same room, and that was a Cat 5. Well, that's different, though. Love how that works. Wake her butt up. No, she was being a brat. Revenge. I don't want to deal with it. Alright, what does Lance start with? Do 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 do. Yeah, Cat 4 has hurricanes too, and hail. Yeah. It do be like that. Let's just do this, maybe. Okay, here we go. No. Go back one. Why is this website messing up like this? Come on now. Okay, starting with Gyarados. That's what I needed to know. Do 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 do. All right, let's do this. Cat 5 is nothing. Have a party. Yeah, we're just gonna save right here since I can. And the name is Fiona, so we got tired of Shrek jokes. I get that. I've been waiting for you. Ace. I know that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer, and as the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance, the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. You heard him. Barbecue at Astral's place. I didn't kill. That's not good. Okay, Rain Dance. I'm gonna need that for sure. Aerodactyl. Okay. We're gonna go into Quagsire. Don't get the Omni Boost. Okay, good. So close. That's with the boost, too. That's gonna hurt. I wish it had just done Ancient Power again. I really do. Okay, I'm assuming this is the one with Blizzard. I'm assuming a lot right now, though. Oh, okay, it's the one with thunder. Yeah, that makes sense because it's raining out. Lame, can't give subs on TV. Ew, that is lame. Okay. It'll definitely go for Hyper Beam if I do Quagsire. I knew it was going to. I ain't tanking that. Okay. A crit? Really? I got nothing to heal with. Not really anything at all. Hope for the freeze? The 10% chance that it'll freeze? Nope. Hyper Beam again. Yep. Not much I can do about that. Okay. Let's hope it'll hit itself. That's about all I can hope for. Okay, we're gonna revive Quagsire. Time to drop the last units, yes. Hit yourself. Coward. Are the crits necessary, honestly? Like, I'm already way under leveled. Hyper Beam. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the confusion. Oh, thank God I missed. Okay, we got a high roll. Good. If I had to guess, another Dragonite's coming out. This one will be the one with Blizzard, I think. Yeah. Oh, man. Hyper Beam will probably kill. Just taking a guess. Yep. Alright, we gotta start reviving stuff. Alright, so we got Quagsire revived, and I think I will do Jump Bluff. Thunder Wave, yeah. Glory Tank, welcome in. How are you? Okay, yeah, that's about right. It wouldn't do Blizzard, so we go for Hyper Beam. Just got off work, doing great. Nice. Well, that's exciting. I'm gonna try and drop that accuracy as much as I can. Or not. Okay. Man, this is brutal. Alright, we're gonna do... Leech Seed. Oh, it's faster. That's not good. Ooh, bad. That accuracy drop meant nothing. I think we lost. Okay. I'll take some of that health back. Yeah, I know I'm under level. Thing is, Dragonite's not super fast and Jumpluff is. Okay. I got one more Dragonite with Outrage, which isn't great, and then I got Charizard, which I should be able to kill, question mark. This is gonna hurt. Get the freeze, get the freeze, get the freeze, freeze, freeze. Nope, we lost. Where's that max revive at? I don't like using EV for this because I'm supposed to be boosting up its happiness, but whatever. Right now it's a meat shield. Should be confused, right? Yeah. Hit yourself. Okay. Yeah. If it doesn't get a crit, that would be awesome. I think we got it. This should kill, right? Even if this doesn't kill, I get another turn, so... Pog. Alright, we got the Elite Four, baby! And we got some money, so I'm okay with that. It's over. But it's an odd feeling. I'm not angry that I lost. In fact, I feel happy. Happy that I witnessed the rise of a great new champion. Okay. Woo! You became truly powerful. Your Pokemon have responded to your strong and upstanding nature. As a trainer, you will continue to grow strong with your Pokemon. Well, thank you for the host. Oh no, it's all over. Oak, if you weren't so slow. Ah, Ace, it's been a long while. You certainly look more impressive. Your conquest of the league is just fantastic. Your dedication, trust, and love for your Pokemon made this happen. Your Pokemon were outstanding too. Because they believed in you as a trainer, they persevered. Congratulations. Let's interview the brand new champion. Listen, this is getting to be a little bit too noisy. Could you come with me? Oh wait, we haven't done the interview. Yeah. It's been a long time since I last came here. This is where we honor the league champions for all eternity. Their courageous Pokemon are also inducted. Here today we witness the rise of a new league champion, a trainer who feels compassion for and trust towards all Pokemon. A trainer who succeeded through perseverance and determination. The new league champion who has all the makings of greatness. Ace, allow me to register you and your partners as champions. Saving. Don't turn off. It's a new Hall of Famer. We might get stomped in Stream Raiders again. Hey, it is what it is. I may turn it off for a little while, since we're not doing well. Because after a while, it will kick you out until you get your retry tokens. Everybody played their part. Even the Eevee that was a meat shield. Which I didn't want to have happen, but we didn't have a choice. Some Pokemon appear only during certain times of the day. Hopefully I'm wrong. We'll see. It's like there's no music? Okay. The end. We finished the game, y'all. We didn't really, though. Okay. Hello, Ace. I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? See you later. It all goes to the same place. That's what I said. The window is open. A pleasant breeze is blowing in. I think that's how Da-Da-Da walked in. Ace, there you are. I called because I have something for you. See, it's a SS ticket. Now you can catch Pokemon in Kanto. Pagarino. Alright, the ship departs from Olivine City. Well, you know that already, don't you? After all, you traveled all over with your Pokemon. Give my regards to Professor Oak in Kanto. No! Okay. Look at that, our team is inexplicably healed up. Alright, we're going to go to Olivine. Alright, there's a Crawdot in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. We're going to deposit Crobat. And that's it for now. I think we're going to bring one other Pokemon in with us that we can work on leveling up. Did we already catch them all? No. We're at like 112 out of 250, so it's going to be a minute. Let's see, we need to go to change box. We need to go to box 5. Alright, let's take one of those oddish. And at least now we have some money. We had more than when we were about to go face the Elite Four, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna give that to Oddish. Ooh, thank you for the epic unit. Also, we got a little less than 13 minutes for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. Okay. Oh, nobody got it. That's okay, though. You get the next one. We're in much better shape. I think so. Welcome to Fast Ship SS Aqua. Will you be boarding today? May I see your SS ticket? That's it. Thank you. We're departing soon. Please get on board. Oh. Whoa! Excuse me, I was in a hurry. My granddaughter is missing. She's just a wee girl. If you see her, please let me know. Alright, let's start systematically checking out the rooms. There is nobody here. It's not even my room. That's okay. Okay. We got somebody we can fight. Alright, so I guess we'll focus on Quagsire for now. Or at least for this fight.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please obey me. Don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
Slim, thank you for the biddies. How's it going? And thank you for the host. What do you mean, no you? Ooh, there's a golem. Alright. This would be a good experience. Messing with Tiny? It's a good day. I agree. You know, the first time I ever heard that song was Goofy, so thanks for that, guys. That can't be right. Were you not there when we first played Kingdom Hearts? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. We went from what, 5 to 14 in one battle? It's crazy. I was there for part of it. Ah. I've been having a hankering to go back and play again, but this is my room. Yep. But we have so much to cover on stream as it is. Fight me, dude. I'm going to Kanto to put on fire breathing shows. Do it. But anyway, hi Slim. I mean, I guess. I forgot how OP. Yeah, it's great. I did that the second time through. I got the ultimate Keyblade. Totally worth. And it's a lot easier to get in that game than the first one. That's for sure. No clue how easy it is to get in 3. Holnos. I think I got it in the first game too. Yeah, but it's a pain in the butt to get in the first one. I guess we'll go Quagsire. You know, Flareon did not get to utilize its attacks at all until Gen 4. It's got a high base attack stat, but all its fire attacks are special until Gen 4. It's really sad. Okay. Boom, boom. We'll do Zaytu again. Rude! I will do it. Pog, we got more money. Gotta love it. Alright, nobody's in here. I wish there was somebody in every room so you could fight, but... Okay. Hey kid, wanna battle with me? I kinda wish it would give the option to say yes or no. It'd be nice. Just saying. Alright, Typhlosion, let's go. Aww. I don't like that present. That wasn't very nice. You're strong. Thanks. You think I'm a baby? That's not fair. We got less than 5 minutes for stream managers. Don't forget to drop in your units. Teddy Ursa. Alright. Let's go Zaytu so we can get more money. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, right. Feint attack. Dark. I knew that. What a scrub. Trying to heal up on full health. That Teddy Ursa was rude. He almost killed Zaytu. Howder. Alright, well, Zaytu's out of the fight. That's not good. Because I don't have any healing items, so... it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, we'll just do this. Growl. Maybe not do that. That just seems rude to me. That feeling you're out of heal items, yeah. Well, Lance burned all my healing items, so I didn't have a choice. Oh, we lost. Plus side, I have a free heal up here. So at least there's that. All refreshed and ready to go. Alright, we got one more room to go. I don't even know if there's anybody in there or not. There is. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the grandpa, right? Hey kid, could I get you to look in, for my buddy? He's goofing off somewhere, that lazy bum. I want to go find him, but I'm on duty right now. Fair enough. If I remember right, isn't he right here? Yep. I wonder if there are any mountains worth climbing in Kanto. Nope, not him. Next room over. Yep. Yeah, I'm a sailor, alright. I wasn't goofing off. This cabin was vacant, so I just took a quick nap. Ah, forget it, let's battle. Alright, Machop. So we will definitely go with Zaytu this time. Gotta love it. Waka waka. Alright, we'll do String Raiders after this battle. I love the Jack in the Box skin. That was kind of fun. Alright, Oddish is ready to be a Gloom. Are you glad that Grady is finally taking a weekend off of streaming? He took all last week off too. Glad? I don't think glad is the right word. We got 40 units. Nice. Did he? I don't remember him streaming last week. Do 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 do. What? Oddish is evolving. There's an Indeedee in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Being a sailor, I have to do physical labor. It's exhausting. Well, I'll tell ya. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Words are hard. English? Ah, who needs it? Okay, so we need to go this way. Sabbath, you're making me just nervous. Sorry, Tiny. Alright, who's up front? Zaytu, nice. From Seasick. I'm AceofBade. Icky. Do 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 do. Yes, the chaos. Nacy chaos. Easy one shot. Magmar. That's weird. Kitty's been good today. Sabbath, yes. Nixie, no. But that's pretty on par. Pretty on par for the course. It do be like that. Nixie being a brat? Absolutely. When is Nixie not a brat? Doo-doo-doo. Do 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 do. Alright, cool. So we're done in here, right? Yes. Do 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 do. We'll fight this dude. Nothing beats a battle when I'm on my break. Oh. I was like, where's my phone? But it's in the kitchen. Make sure to check the trash. Oh, there is something in the trash, okay. I thought you meant because Sabbath's gonna try and get in the trash. He does get in the trash, so. If only there was a way to lock the trash can, you know, the lid and all that, but you can't really lock it. He figured out how to open the lid, so I'm like, well, damn it. Your phone went in the trash. Sorry, Lana, when I was taking 4 from your kitchen. Deadbolted. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get right on that. Yeah, Slim, I was gonna say, that's... English is hard, isn't it? I'm so bored. Want a battle? Alright, Deborah. Typing on tablets is hard too. I wouldn't know, I don't have a tablet, so. Welcome back, JP. How is the soccer game? Or football? How is football? At home in my bed. That's a good place to be. Tapping on a TV is hard. Probably. I'm assuming Moopa's got it up on this on the big screen, but you're using your phone to type. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check the trash can. That's right. I don't see one. On the phone now. I see. Oh, where he was seasick. Lies. I got scammed. Just transferred you over. Gotcha. I wanted to play some games. I don't see trash cans. Yeah, JP got lucky and got it twice. Yeah, JP thought it was 2019 and could go to concerts and stuff with no consequence. Thank you for the epic unit. Is that too mean? Do, 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 do. I mean, in 2019, you get sick from concerts too. You wouldn't get COVID from concerts, though. And JP, you want a super spreader events? Moopa, you lied to me. There's nothing in the trash cans. I'm wasting time. I checked them all. Gen 1, there was an Ultra Ball. Possibly. Captain, play with me, please. I'm bored. I want to play more. Hi, will you play with me? Oh, Grandpa's worried about me? I have to go. I have to go find Grandpa. She teleported. Grandpa, here I am. I was playing with the captain and this guy. Ace, was it? I heard you entertained my granddaughter. I want to thank you for that. I know. I want you to have this. Alright, we got 1 metal coat. We need 2 total. Alright, it has arrived in Vermilion City. I mean, you know we gotta go check it out. Alright, we're in Vermilion. We know that. Do 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 do. Hey Tiny, check this out. Boing! But I can't do anything about it yet. Alright. Let's see if there's a super rod over here, maybe? I am the fishing dude, the elder of the fishing bros. Have you met the fishing guru at the Lake of Rage? He dreams about seeing the world's greatest Magikarp. If you don't mind, could you show him any Magikarp you catch? Who knows? You may catch the Magikarp of his dreams. Do you know about the Magnet Train? It's a railway that goes to Goldenrod and Johto. I want to go to Saffron to see the Magnet Train. This is the fan club, right? Yes. See if they got anything for me. I'm the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. I've raised over 150 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. Did you visit to hear about my Pokemon? Good, then listen up. So my favorite Rapidash. It cute, lovely, smart, unbearably, plus amazing. Oh, you think so? Too much. Wild, beautiful, kindly, love it. Hug it when sleeping, warm and cuddly. Oh, and spectacular. Ravishing, simply divine. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. You're just getting a little worked up there, don't you? Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. I'll take it, sure. That's a rare candy that makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Well, I'm glad that I have this, because every rare candy counts when I'm trying to do T-Tar. Alright, so we already did this one. Still have a couple of minutes left. Fun. Woo? Slim, I think she was talking about Snorlax. Oh, you have some badges I've never seen before. Oh, I get it. You got them in Johto. The fast ship is a great place to meet and battle trainers. The list of peeps JP listed. A sleeping Pokemon is lying in front of Diglett's cave. It's a fantastic opportunity to get it. How do you wake it up? I don't know. Oh, Gina, what you need now? It's Gina, good morning. I picked up something nice today. I want you to have it, so I called. Oh, you'll come get it, won't you? I mean, I do need the item. Gotta love the remixed sounds. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's get these areas unlocked. Because it'd be great to be able to fast travel. So I'm just gonna be in trouble. Oh wait, this is the magnet train, which we can't do yet because we don't have the pass. Now how do we get the pass again? My daughter likes to mimic people. Her mimicry has earned her the nickname Copycat around here. There's a Doduo in chat if you might want to try and catch it. My daughter is so self-centered. She only has a few friends. Huh. Hi, do you like Pokemon? No, I just asked you. Huh? You're strange. Quit mimicking? That's my favorite hobby. Do I have Doduo? I don't. Okay. Well, we'll take a crack at it. Oh. We need to go here. Alright, so we're here now. We need to go this way, but I need something with cut. Go over. The test came out negative. Nice! So you have the flu. Probably. You should probably get a doctor's visit just to be sure. Retest in a couple of days. In the meantime, what you could do is an online doctor visit and just get some meds. Just be proactive about it, you know? Let's get rid of poison powder. Taking flu meds at the moment, gotcha. No COVID, that's good. You just got con crud. I don't know what that means, but apparently Moopa says you got it. I have soup. Nice. What kind of soup? And crud, apparently. It's the sickness you get from, oh, con crud. Okay, I get it. I get it. Nice, level 40. Slash. When does Zaytu get psychic? So I don't have to waste a TM slot. Let's see. I want the Gen 2 moveset. At 65, good lord. Yeah, I'd rather not waste the TM. Had some wonton soup but finished it yesterday. Fun. I got scammed. I got scammed big time. Okay, good. Technically only one mandatory trainer. Do. Aw, we already have Goldeen. We don't need it. BRB. Alright, cool, cool. Do, 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 do. Ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow. I'm trying to unlock the map as quickly as I can so we have access to everything. That's not who I'm supposed to talk to, is it? It's, this dude? No? This dude. Has to be this dude. Yeah, it's the manager. I'm ready to blast someone. Who would dare ruin my generator? I spent so much time on it. If I catch him, he's gonna get a taste of my zap cannon. It's a good call. I just got word from Cerulean, and it appears that a shady character has been loitering around. Could I ask you for your cooperation? I guess. It still hurts to yawn. It's not pleasant. Oh. Oops, I'm so sorry. You're not hurt, okay? I'm very busy. No time for talking with you. Not good for me if seen by somebody. Oh no, you seen me already. I make big mistake. Hey you, forget you see me, okay? You see, hear, no nothing, okay? Bye bye kid, nothing. Bye bye a go-go. And we got the machine part. It's good. Yes, WGB. Welcome, good golly gosh, back.
Fuck your life! Bing bong!
Ow, my hand. WGB to you too. Yeah, it did be a thing.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Open my eyes! Eyes!
Damn it. Still a little sleepy. And yes, we are doing our charity stream tomorrow. And we got about 2 more hours of stream left today. Ooh, Raichu. Sure. Hello, Eevee Tree, welcome in. How are you? Punch it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. Alrighty, fought you. Nuzlocke. No, we are doing a Living Dex challenge. If you want to do exclamation Living Dex, you can see what Pokemon we've caught so far. We're doing this for every generation, but after this we'll take a break and, you know, do some other stuff most likely. Then again, the way things are working out, we might not have to take a break. Let's fly. What's Living Dex? You have to obtain one of every Pokemon, starting from Bulbasaur all the way to Ho-Oh or Lugia, whichever one. At least for this game. Alright, so we're gonna do Quagsire. So we'll be transferring some Pokemon over from Gen 1 over to Gen 2 to make that happen, but... So basically full Pokedex. Full Pokedex and you have one of every Pokemon. So it's not just you have a Venusaur and you had Bulbasaur, Ivysaur. You need a Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and a Venusaur in the box. Cool. And right now I'm just leveling up because Lance almost kicked my butt. Let's fight you. She'll be coming around Mount Silver when she comes. Mount Silver's in Johto, right? I don't know. I didn't see it. But yeah, we finished the first part of the story. So we're over in the Kanto side right now. No rock throw. If I remember right, we're at 112 out of 250, so... Because A2 is so underrated. It is. It's very fast. Downside, it gets Psychic at 65. But I don't think that's going to be an issue. Alright, we'll just stay put. It's fine. Second favorite burb? Nice. Well, who's your favorite then? Who's everybody's favorite burb in the games? I think mine's Corviknight. It used to be Staraptor though. And we got about 5 more minutes for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. The name just fell out of your brain. Gotcha. That does happen. It's Gen 2 Noctowl? Maybe? Skarmory? Oh, Murkrow. Have you ever been to a picnic? They're so much fun. Yeah, non-legendary birds. Because obviously Zapdos would win. Talonflame? Nice. Yeah, we had to fight a Murkrow in the Elite Four. No, Skiploom, you're not doing that. Wait, I didn't fight the trainer. Why am I going back here? I have to go fight that dude. Yeah, I like the Decidueye, but it's technically not a bird because it's Grass Ghost. I forgot. I gotta go fight this dude again. Alright, so we gotta go up here. Hey kid, me am a Team Rocket member kind of guy. Come from another country, a trainer #1 me. Think I did. If stop the energy, be big panic for here people. Secret it is my mission, so tell you I not. But if when you do versus me, a man I be and mine secret to tell you I tell. Hey kid, battle begin we do. I think he's from Russia, but I'm not really sure. Has the same problem as Charizard. He's a bird, but isn't flying type. And Charizard is a dragon wannabe, but isn't dragon type. The difference, though, Charizard can become a dragon, and Decidueye cannot become a bird. That's the only difference. But you're right. Ooh, we didn't kill. That's fine though. And yeah, what I'm doing with the teams and stuff, obviously I had an Eevee in the Elite Four, I get that. That doesn't really count though, but the main 5 that I had are they're from this region. They're Johto Pokemon. There's also an Abra in chat if you might want to try and catch it. Aye, no, believe it, I can't. Strong very much, but you, match, I am not to you. It's Yoda. But yeah, so I'm picking Pokemon for the team from that region specifically. So that's what I'm doing. And you started with a Chikorita, nice. Okay, tell you mine secret, will I. Machine parts, steal by me, hide it, I did in Gem of the Cerulean. Inside water, put it, I did. Look for in water, center of Gem at. But you forget me not. Beat you for sure, will Team Rocket. Come from Johto, will they? Mine friends, yes. Will revenge they are. You say what? Team Rocket, bye-bye a go-go. Broken it is, says you? Oh no. Should I do now on from me? My brain broke reading that, just saying. Alright, so let's go get this taken care of. We'll deal with the rest of it later. Yes, you started your Pokemon adventure, congratulations. You get more money the more active you are in chat every 15 minutes. And you can buy Pokeballs and stuff. You start with a couple Pokeballs, but you'll be able to buy more later on. Congratulations on catching your first Pokemon. JP, you're too slow. You're too slow. I got Spoon Baby. Yeah, you were about 10 seconds too late, JP. You probably already had it, though. The music's throwing me off. I keep thinking I'm gonna run into a legendary dog. Which I still have to go find, too, by the way. Oh, I was wrong. You do not have Abra. Alright, I'm gonna go give this dude the part, and then we'll run Stream Raiders, and I'll take a potty break. Because I need it. Yeah, JP needs a bra if anybody wants to help him out. Ah, yeah! That's the missing part from my beloved generator. You found it? Wahaha! Thanks! Here, take this TM as a reward. TM7 is my Zap can. It's a powerful technique. It's not what anyone consider accurate, but it packs a wallop. Save. Oh, there's raids. I was not aware. But yeah, there's a panel if you're on desktop below the stream, and you can check out all the extra stuff they have in there. And also now I can start up a second tank, which is pretty cool. Okay. Oh yeah, the mods have to do it. Somebody came in and abused the links, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. So, gotta be honest, I don't remember who it was, but they haven't been around in a while, so. It doesn't matter. Alright, so we're gonna fly back over. Let's go to this one. Someone decided to be a dick and ruin it for everybody else. Yep! That's basically what happened. You just gotta put it into it sometimes, unfortunately. It do be like that sometimes, though. Whoops! I didn't mean to fight them. Now I understand. We're the Kanto Pokemon Federation Trainer Group. We'll drive you under our wheels. Sure. Look at that. Pro strats, big brain, baby. And I still get an attack in, which is great. Probably gonna take damage from this, maybe. Who knows? I might kill it. Called it. Close that out. Okay, so we don't need those anymore. Is that all they're gonna do is blow up? Like, seriously? It's just rude. You're gonna blow up, aren't you? It did not blow up. Look at you go. I'm looking over at my guitar and I'm like, oh yeah. So me and a couple other streamers we're actually working on a song together. And that's all I'm gonna say for now. So I don't want to give it away. And there's no telling when it'll actually be ready, because you know we're all doing our own thing, and it's hard to collaborate. A time to sit down and do that. Yeah, a song. That's what you do with guitars, Mupa. Yep, that's what you do. No, no Thunder Wave. Smart, but I know I'm smart. Have a couple.
Ma, there's a weird fucking stray cat outside. It looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
So thank you for the biddies. I also added I replaced a sound with a new one. I think I got rid of one of the free ones that just never really got used. It looks like Ace the fucking thing.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. I'm excited with that amazing thing.
That's great. One of the best things that came out of 2022. I could tell you all about it. Thank you for the biddy, Slim. Get that out of here.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans.
What about beans?
800 contacts. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
I mean, is it too much to ask for beans and corn? I mean, why not, you know? Alright, let's go get some ghosts, right? Welcome, feel free to look around anywhere on this floor. Ah, so you're the ace who solved the power plant's problem? Thanks to you, I never lost my job. I tell you, you're a real lifesaver. Please take this as my thanks. Oh, there's no ghost here. With that thing, you can tune into the radio programs here in Kanto. Some kind of random, but alright. Alright, so now what we can do Something everybody's hyped for. Bean corn. Yes, that's how that works. Corn bean. Bean corn. Is that really a bean? I'm not sure what that is. Uber, stop trying to sell me stuff. Beans on the cob. Sure. The poke gear was placed near the sleeping Snorlax. Snorlax woke up. There's a Frillish in chat if you might want to try and catch it. He patted his belly. Rest is gonna be a problem. Plus he's got leftovers, so... Haha. He's so damn fluffy. I go lay down now. I'll be lurking. Alright, cool. Did we seriously miss? Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, thank you. Have a great rest, Mr. Non-COVID. One. Okay. He's gonna do snore now, I think. No, he didn't. Okay. I need to get this up. Capture calculator. Alright, we're gonna go Ultra Ball and sleep. What about a Heavy Ball? 12% right there, but I need to get it down. Oh yeah, Body Slam, that's a thing. That's gonna be a problem. That's about right. Oh good, it's got rollout. That's spectacular. Okay, so it's gonna miss. Yeah, just keep using Snore. That's fine. God, that just does no damage. Okay. Yeah, we do not want that thing gaining traction with rollout. That would be so bad. Okay. Yes. Punk! I didn't need you going to sleep like that. Alright, fine. This will counteract the leftovers. Okay. Don't hog all the handsome over there on your lurk. Whatever Slim just said, I guess. How are we faster than a Snorlax? Quagsire is one of the slowest Pokemon. Do not crit. Bro, you need to chill with that. It's fun complimenting peeps and getting reactions from others. Win-win. I myself am staying out of that. Come on, Snorlax. It's fine. So leftovers happens last. Okay. Let's go surf. Okay. That's gotta be a okay chance right there. Aw, pooper scoopers. Gotta do this again. Accepting compliments is a form of self-appreciation. I think it is. Alright, we're gonna do Earthquake. We got about 13 more minutes from Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. I'm gonna do another Earthquake, I think. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. A little. Therapy is Pog. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Happy ball. Okay. Go heavy ball. It's 27%. Bro, not cool. Snorlax, chill, dude. Snorlax is a douche. Gonna just have to chance it without the sleep. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna have to reset. Yeah. Okay, we'll just reset. It's fine. Snorlax is stubborn. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're gonna swap you in. Wake up, Snorlax. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Okay, fine. How is it evading an attack? It's asleep. Makes no sense. Okay. See how is this hard to catch? Yeah, it's a low catch rate. That's gonna mostly heal up Jump Bluff. And of course, I'm probably doing a big dumb by doing Leech Seed, but I'd rather just chance it. Hopefully, he stays asleep long enough for me to catch him. Alright, he's at 50-ish right now, so one more Earthquake. If he stays asleep, I'll try catching him. Because he should still be alive, unless I crit, then I'll have to reset. Okay. That might have been a little too hard, but that's fine. Go Heavy Ball. Damn. It was a 27% chance. Okay. Come on. Good morning, long time no see. Magnus, welcome in. How are you? We're trying to catch Snorlax. It ain't going great. Unless it rests. Why wouldn't it rest? It knows it's about to die. We're trying. We're trying to make stuff happen. I'm doing about as well as I can, you know. We beat the Elite Four and all that. Okay. But we gotta get it for the living dex, so, you know, we do need it. Go to sleep. Alright, so we'll skip the Leech Seed. We'll try without it. Well, that was a waste. Maybe we can get the Freeze. Maybe that's what we go for. Of course, Body Slam is a thing. Alright, we'll do that after we do this fight. Win or lose, we'll do it. Come on, we need the freeze to happen. That was a bit loud. A little bit. Come on, freeze. Alright, so that's gonna do 10 damage. Damn. That was worth a shot. Will the real Slim Rindy please stand up? Sitting at the moment, maybe later. Fair assessment. Ooh. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Oh, thank God. Bro! Alright, Jumpluff is dead. This is not going well. Snorlax is being a jerk. Like you never mess with me. I mean, I guess though. Fair point. It is a fair point. Alright, just 3. 4. Millions of Americans suffer every year. Michael! I am dropping your accuracy. You should not be able to hit me. There we go. There's a promo pass in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Okay, its accuracy is down all the way. So that should help a little bit. We got the paralysis this time. Oh. How much does the headbutt do? I had a feeling that was a crit. Alright, we get one more of those, we should, in theory, be good. Come on. We're at what, like 20% health? Paralyzed. 17% chance to catch. It ain't great. Nice, Tiny, you got it. Come on. I tend to do that. I mean, it does happen. Always misplacing him. Gotta do this all over again. But the accuracy is still just gone. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Quagsire. Alright, so now we're gonna wail on it with the Ice Punch and hope for the best. Or not. It's like the only thing it can do that that won't miss. We got less than a minute for String Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. Snorlax do be stubborn, though. Oh my god. This is annoying. You know, a crit would go a long way right now. 58 units, nice. Slim said you're stubborn. Get your thick butt in the bomb. Thick with 2 C's. So that's what we're doing today. Is it out of move? It can't be out of moves. There's nowhere. It might be out of rollout, but that's it. Music's so intense. Well, yeah. I'm sorry, does Snore hit 100% of the time? Because your accuracy is gone. You should not be hitting me at all. Okay, that's a good sign. Freeze! Freeze! Okay. Freeze? Please?
Slim Rindy gifted a tier 1 sub to its Magnus 789. They have given 58 gift subs in the channel.
Slim, thank you so much for doing a gifted sub. You didn't have to do that. Alright, we'll open up a Pokemon pack after we do this as well. This is taking too long. Snorlax, you're too damn stubborn. I think I'm just gonna start throwing balls and hope for the best. So we got 3 things to do, you know, after this fight. We gotta open up a Pokemon pack, we gotta do kitty treats, and then we gotta do Stream Raiders. Probably not in that order. Snorlax is a jerk. Why is Snorlax such a jerk? What if you open the Pokemon pack and Sabbath runs Stream Raiders? Well, it doesn't work because I can't do both. I can't do both screens like that. Can we get a freeze, please? That'd be great. We got a crit. Come on, get ice all over you. Sabbath should start streaming. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'm running out of moves here, man. Sabbath Gaming. This is so annoying. Tiny, make this happen, please. I'm kind of over it. There we go, finally. so many just balls gone. Sorry, there's no apostrophe in this game for some reason. What? Apparently the start button is a delete. I had no idea. Tiny as the Snorlax Whisper. Something like that. Alright, we definitely need to go heal up and save, because I do not want to do that again. Dress Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ace Squad. How's it going? We'll run stream raiders in a second. Sorry, it's just Snorlax took forever to get in the ball. Okay. Alright, let's save so I don't ever have to do that again. Haven't there been more? No, that was number 113. Come on, Seven. There you go. And I'll get this ready while they're doing their treats. Oh god, please don't fall. Whew, almost dropped the packs. Okay. Alright, so y'all are good. So now we need to do this. Alright, so let's see what we can get out of this, huh? Alright, well we see a Bidoof. It looks like a good card because I see edge wear around it, so we'll see. Alright, we got Grass Energy, we've got Ivysaur, we got Wartortle, we got a Rare Candy, we got Bidoof, we got Onix, got Bibarrel with a Smeargle doing a whatchamacallit, got Meltan, got Magikarp. Alright, so we got a Reverse Hollow Ivysaur, and we got a Blissey, which I think I already had. I think, I'm not sure. Emote's hilarious. Yes, they do be like that. Let's take a look. It's been a minute since I looked at this thing. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, I did have the Blissey, but it was a reverse hollow, so now we have an actual hollow. So that's cool. Actually, no, we're gonna leave that sleeved. We're gonna do another sleeve. Hold on, let's do this. Okay, so now we got the shiny one in there. And then Ivysaur is definitely coming out. For the reverse, we do want that. Alright, so there we go. We got a reverse hollow. And then, let's see. We'll put, Blissey over here. We got our two Snorlax right there. The song is chirping at me. It do be like that. It do be like that. Alright. So there we go. We did our kitty treats. We did our booster pack opening, which we do at every two subs. We'll open up a booster pack. So that's fun. And we've got how many more? We got 5 more. They're always fun to open. Account age. 2 years and 5 months. That's crazy though. Alright, so I got a code card. I'll deal with that later.
Hello there.
Lucas, hello there. How's it going? Hi there, hello. Yeah, I've had my account for about 5 years or so. I got it originally just to support a friend who was streaming. Hey buddy, how's it going? It's going good. We just got Snorlax. And you know, that took a while. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Cool. I know it's running in the background. I don't need it up right now. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We also just opened up a booster pack because we got 2 subs, so that's what we did. Hello, this is Todd. Ace, right? How do you raise your Pokemon? I do all sorts of things, like leaving him at daycare and toughening him up with items, and you know, we just failed to beat Abra by a tiny margin. That's embarrassing for you. I'm guessing my Pokemon's levels aren't high enough yet. See you later. Maybe it just teleported away. That'd be my guess. Okay, so we did this. We got Snorlax. We need... Abra swept. Abra did sweep. I'm trying to remember where the item is. Maybe I gotta talk to them. Let's see. No, maybe it's not them. Maybe it's in here. And it's you. I love Clefairy, but I could never catch one, so I'm making a Pokemon doll that I found. Okay, let me go talk to what's her name again. You're not Zaytu. You're Zaytu. Let's go to Saffron. We need to talk to the Mimic chick. Right here. Hi, I heard that you lost your favorite Pokédoll. If I find it, you'll give me a rail pass? I'll go find it for you. You think you lost it when you went to Vermilion City? Pardon? I shouldn't decide what you should do, but I'm really worried. What if someone finds it? I think I found it. I just gotta go get it. Alright, so we gotta go to Vermilion. Alright, we got 1 more hour left. We can do these. You just placed your first unit ever? Nice! Congratulations. There's 2 H's in your name, Lucas. You did Luke at heart. Poor level 1 guy. Lucas, imagine spelling your own name wrong. Okay, I see now. The girl who lost the Pokédoll is sad. Okay, could you take this Pokédoll back to that poor little girl? I'll befriend a real Clefairy on my own one day. No worries. Pog! How many Moonstones do we need? We need a lot. Look it! 2 years, 3 months, just a little older than Tiny. Okay. Whew. 1 year, 7 months. Fun! Yay, that's my Clefairy doll! See that tear where the right leg is sewn on? That's proof! Okay, here's the magnet train pass, like I promised. Yeah, I think when we looked a few streams ago, JP was the longest. Interesting. Well, I guess that doesn't work. Oh, it does. Yeah, I think JP's probably... He was my 2nd follower ever. So... That's the pass for the magnet train. The rail company man gave that to me when they tore down our old house for the station. Moopa, I can take a look real quick if you want. Let's see. No, that's Trigger Fire. We need Wisebots. Tiny was late to the party. Imagine being late to the party. 7:01 p.m. Alright, analyzes, lists, followers. Okay, so you're that far. Moopa, you're a ways down. I was third to sub, I think. I think you are now, but before I'm not as certain on that one. But yeah, you're a ways down on the follow list. Okay. No one told me. I just told you. Alright, so we got the magnet train so we can go back and forth between Kanto and Johto. Super easy, barely any inconvenience. Now... Yeah, it had to have been after. I'm not gonna sit here and count number of followers, just... because I was up there on the sub list. You for sure were in the top 10. But I don't know what it was before. Let's see, what do we want to do now? Oh, I know. Let's go to Vermilion. Because now we can go through Diglett Cave. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's a Diglett. We do need a Diglett. I'm just purposely avoiding catching right now just because I wanted to get all the areas unlocked. But I'll catch a Diglett, it's fine. Okay, so this will be number 114. Oops, gotta do that. Pack. Oh, we still have the heavy ball too. Snorlax was being stubborn though. On Wisebot, I'm seeing at least a few accounts that are probably inactive. Yeah, it does happen. Oh, pooper scoopers. Get in the ball. You're level 6, I can't hit you. I mean, I can with Eevee, but I'd really rather not. This is so annoying. One. Poopy. Oh my god, give me the Eevee. Jesus, this is taking too long. Sabbath, get over here. That's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're doing alright. Alright, now go back and jump off, put it to sleep and catch it. It's gotta catch, right? It has to. Listen, I'm gonna need you to stop that, okay? Okay, so now it should catch, you would think. It's at half health. There we go. Finally. Alright, so this is number 114. Diglett. Ah, the box is full. Fair enough. Alright, so we'll highlight the whole thing just to keep everything concise. Perfect. I'm not even sure what box that is, to be honest. Bye now. We got Carbos. Somebody just threw a jar of mayonnaise at me. I was like, what the hell, man? Get it? It's a brand. I guess we can go get our Viridian taken care of real quick. Yes, dad joke indeed. And while we're at it, we can get a Pallet Town. Centret. That doesn't belong here. Oh, pooper scoopers. Moopa gets it. Here's a Pidgey. Alright, we're in Pallet Town. Cool. So let's fly to Viridian, then we'll get to Pewter real quick. So I found the best feed with jokes like that. You got Facebook? I send link on Discord. Can you look even if you don't have Facebook? Don't think so. Well, that's a downer. I don't like that. Oh, trainer got me. If you walk in tall grass wearing shorts, do you get nicks and cuts? I don't know. That's a Beedrill. Scurry! Why is Jumpluff up front? We don't like that. We want Zaytu up front so I can get double the money and because it's super effective. Ooh, focus energy. There's a wishy-washy in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. I'm gonna skip that one because I got it, but y'all go right ahead. Oops. Yeah, Magnus has been out of the game for a while, so... Kinda ran out of Pokeballs there. Alright, got you, Slim. Nice! What do conspiracy theorists and Excel have in common? They spread sheets. Sounds about right. Alright, now we're in Pewter. So I could go one step further and get Cinnabar on the list too. And then that would just leave Fuchsia. That was fast. Who are you? Well, it's plain to see you're a trainer. My name's Blue. I was once the champion, although it was only for a short time. That meddling Red did me in. Anyway, what do you want? You want to challenge me or something? Hate to say it, but I'm not in the mood for a battle now. Take a good look around you. A volcano erupts, and just like that, a whole town disappears. We can go on winning and losing in Pokemon, but if nature so much as twitches... Hey! Nature on Twitch.tv. We can lose it in a second. That's the way it is, but anyway, if you're a trainer, if I see a strong opponent, it makes me want to battle. If you want to battle me, come to Viridian Gym. I'll take you on then. Haha. I searched for a letter on Amazon, but all I found were 6,000 matches. I leave now. Alright, bye. I need the sign to go away, thank you. You cannot stop like you could in the Kanto. This bike has no brakes, apparently. Hey, you want to have a speed battle? I keep thinking Zaytu's up front, and it's not. I need to fix that. Definitely need to fix that. Smog is a very long animation for very little damage. It did poison me though, I don't appreciate that. Okay. We're doing good now. Magmar. Where you get one of those? I want one of those. Smoog. Alright, how are we doing on Stream Raiders? We got about 7 more minutes left for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. It's wheezing. Ooh, it blew up. It pulled a Chaozu and blew up. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna swap these two. Do we have a full heal floating around? I guess I burned them all. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. It's fine, we made it. Oh, pooper scoopers. Cycling Road is a quick shortcut to Celadon. You miss Joey. Who's Joey? Like youngster Joey? That's okay. We've surpassed youngster Joey for so, like, we're so out of Joey's league, he won't call us anymore. Ruh-roh. Has he ghosted us? Probably. I also never took him up on a battle or two, so that might have something to do with it. Hmm. 43, nice. 44, nice. We're just jumping right along. Alright, Bob, we got you. Okay, now we get to heal. Super happy about that. Okay. Alright, so I think I got all the main places unlocked. It looks like it. You know what that means. Let's go systematically destroy the gyms. We'll just take on all the gyms today and get those taken care of. Ah. The trainers at this gym use Rock-type Pokemon. The Rock-type has high defense. Battles could end up going a long time. Are you ready for this? Sorry, I thought you said Baha, not Bob. Bob! So, they use Rock-type Pokemon, and he throws out a Ground-type. Sure. Flawless logic there, kid. I think he scammed me right there. Maybe he doesn't know what a Rock-type Pokemon is. Maybe that's what it is. It's gotta be what it is, right? Easy peasy, baby! I have to win these battles. You have to have a Rock-type Pokemon, dude. Alright, Brock. Wow, it's not often we get a challenger from Johto. I'm Brock, the Pewter Gym leader. I'm an expert on Rock-type Pokemon. My Pokemon are impervious to most physical attacks. You'll have a hard time inflicting any damage. Come on. Alright, Quagsire, you got this, buddy. Also, one thing I learned about Gen 2, male Pokemon have higher stats overall. I think that's weird. But hey, I'm not the one who invented the game. No, I'm not gonna stretch. I refuse to stretch. I'm in a battle. I can't stretch right now. I remember where Ho-Oh is. The fire tower, right? There is no fire tower. Stretch scam. I'll stretch after the battle. That's gonna hurt. Slim, you're thinking of Tin Tower. And then Lugia used to be in the Burn Tower. until it became the Burn Tower. And then moved over to the Whirl Islands. Alright, Rhyhorn. I mean, come on, we leveled up on these guys during our Elite Four training. Come on now. And you need the Rainbow Wing. Yeah, we'll get there. Alright, Omastar. I'm gonna try with Typhlosion again. Typhlosion may die during this. We got 46 units. Thump. Yeah, here comes the surf. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Ready and that. Right, I was just thinking out loud. Understandable. Seitu, come on out. Gonna watch 4 of my units fail badly. Hey, Magnus, every unit helps. Let's see, Quagsire. Ow. I still remember being pumped when I caught the shiny Gyarados in the game. You are helping, Magnus. This is true. Look at that. You're stronger than I expected. Go ahead. Take this badge. We got the Boulder badge, baby. Just be cannon fodder. Battling you, even though I am a bit upset. That Boulder badge will make your Pokemon even more powerful. I think I will. Alright. We've got about 30 minutes to take down the gym leaders. Let's go. Alright, so we gotta go get Misty before we can take on the second gym. But I need to heal up. So in terms of living decks, we didn't make a lot of progress today, but in terms of story and being able to level grind and stuff for next time, we made a lot of progress. Because the sooner we have Mount Silver open, the easier this is going to be. You can't tell me there's not an item there. Why it's a potion, I don't know. Seems a little weak to me, but hey, what do I know? Beat the 6 of us trainers to win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? You're coming at me with an oddish, are you kidding me?
Hello there.
Michi! Hello there! How's it going? How are you? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I do have some news at the end of stream also, so be sure to stay tuned for that. I'm second. Now it's serious. That's Ellen DeGeneres. That is one of the things I'm going to talk about, but, you know, we got some other stuff to talk about, so. So yes, make sure to be here tomorrow for the charity stream. Even if you're not able to donate, that's totally cool. Just spread the word and get the word out there. No disable. Grand Bowl. See, now this is more like what I would expect, right? Dude came out with an oddish. This person over here has like fully evolved Pokemon. Leak. Also, if you have Pokemon Sword and Shield, you can go to GameStop and get a shiny Eternatus. And also, they've been giving out codes for Ash's team from Pokemon Journeys. They're all level 80. Some of the codes are expired now, but you can get a couple of them still at least. Here's number 3. I won't be easy. Alright, Joe. No go, Joe. Zaytu's just like knocking them all out. Uh-oh. Well, that's no bueno. Can you, like, not do that? I'd appreciate. Do 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 do. If only we had Psychic, it'd be so much better, but we don't. That may hurt a little bit. Cool. So when we level up, we should get Confuse Ray, I think. And we'll use that to replace Teleport. Here we go. Hi, Mitchie. Slim! Please stand up. You are not the first person to make that joke today. Surprisingly. Thank you for the epic unit.
Slim Rindy gifted a tier 1 sub to Maichu. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Slim, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Why you do that? I forgot, Gus hits in the air and it does more damage. Supporting the stream. Well, thank you so much. And we will be doing a wheel spin after this battle. Ooh, Bellossom. We ain't got that one yet. Won't let me gift back because Slim already has a... He's already subbed. So that would be why. Oh, I thought we got confused right here. I got scammed big time. Okay, well, I have to wait until after this battle. Well, let me double sub for the next month. You could, I think you can actually add more to your sub thing. I think. I'm not sure. But you don't have to. Nobody needs to feel obligated at all. This is gonna hurt. You would crit, you punk. I didn't mean to get sap at that here. I meant Quagsire. I went too far down. I guess Sabbath's gonna get experience. Okay, so how much is... Okay, 4 levels, sure. Got sand attack. Okay. Mitchie!
Mike, you gifted a tier 1 sub to Orion _093.
Oh, what's Orion? Cool. Mitchie, coming in with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Y'all making it super pog over here. Okay, we need to, Yeah, Mitchie, go back to streaming. We need you to stream again. We gotta get you to affiliate. Alright, I'm gonna heal up and then we'll do the wheel spin and we'll open up a booster pack. I can one day. Well, can it be 2 day? Like, so I can raid you? I got like 3 days off this week. What about in like 25 minutes?